Okay. This war of ours is the next quest that we are doing. To the Foundation! Yes. Where we will meet the good sir. You're doing what? Gross. Okay. The book requires you're fighting Raubon. How dare you fight the man, the myth, the legend? I can't work on the book, by the way, because I don't have any of these. You do. I don't have any of these so-called duties, except for level 50 dungeon and level 1 through 49 dungeon. That's the only thing I can do in this book. Boing, boing, boing. Well, he's fighting Raubon. We're gonna just go this way. Huzzah! Currency. We only have 120 poetics, which means we can't do shit. I need a weapon. Da, 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 da. I really need my weapon. Da, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Try them on. What the hell is that? They are weird. But they're stronger for me, which is the whole point of me getting them. But moving on. I should have just teleported. Just run. This is so far. My guy's a little out of shape. Got him some slack. Or at least open the insert. Master Thighs, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. They still call me Master Thighs. I can bust a pumpkin with these bitches.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
My dog, he always be barking. It says this is what I meant by my things potentially not working. So it said that I went from 83 to 84 followers and gained a new sub. But when I look at Twitch, it still shows 83 followers and no subs. So it's not going to work properly right now.
Good.
I know.
You of all people should be present.
That's all I can see.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I'm supposed to attend a thing? Why would I do such a thing? Why would we attend such a thing known as a peace
But I confess,
conference?
that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
We aren't here for peace.
We
are here to commit
peace.
law
It is
felonies.
possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
And one more thing.
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
You will listen to Encore, and you will get drink with me after conference. I'm just a fucking menace walking out of his room. I just can't get over how big of a menace I am. It's just ridiculous. Oh, there he is! There is the small man! Oh my goodness! Let me get the small man. Invite to the party. We're gonna go over here, small boy. Boing. Boing. Oh, wait, no, I get down so you can seem tall. There you go. Can you make it? Can you make it up there? Look, you're taller than me now. You and your little sparrow. Here we are to save the day. And that is him. That is the good sir. And we are continuing this venture. It is going to be a minute before our next dungeon. So this is what I think we can do just to kind of keep ourselves spry. We're going to come in here. We're gonna, no, hold on. We're actually not going to do that. I'm gonna come to inventory. Wondrous Tales. We are going to do a little resetting. I have 1 through 49, 50, and I just reset 60. Because I also need tomes, remember? So, Juicy Finder! Main scenario fucking thing, of course. Always needs a tank. We'll get into that instantaneously. But we're trying not to take 6 hours. Heaven's Word. To the anti-tower. Buongiorno. Will we get in? Not immediately. So while we wait for that, I am going to do I'm going to commit my own violent felony and attempt to teleport while queued up for a dungeon. Blasphemy. Fucking blasphemy. Hazima's blessing. Oh, I saw this video today. Mr. Happy was doing the new... He discovered this morning. The new alliance raid, when you face off against the second boss. It's the patron deity of Limsa Lumenta. If you blow her a kiss, or any type of hug, or anything like cutesy type thing to her, in the middle of the fight, she will instant wipe the whole party. No joke. It's a secret attack that they just put in just to fuck with people to see what they would do, and someone discovered it. The entire both alliances will be wiped, or all 3 alliances. Sorry, it's 24 man. So all 3 alliances, all 24 people will instant wipe. There is no dodging it. There is no blocking it. It's funny. I don't know. Somebody was probably like dicking around. They're like, oh, we're gonna lose anyway, or something like that. So they just like, I love her, she is cute. Blew her a kiss or tried to give her a hug, and then just boom, everybody dead. He's like, what the fuck? But yeah. I haven't done any of the new alliance raids, so I just saw it today because of his video. The Lord Commander said you came. The Lord Commander said you would come, PK Thunder. Do lots of explaining, lots of explaining. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Okay. Ping. 5,000 XPs. Have we even gotten another? No, we haven't even gotten another DPS yet. Nobody wants to do anti-tower. Not even for the spirit of Halloween. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and go forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Aristotle and Emilion, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Good. Walk away faster, lady. Holy shit. Alright. Ping. We're waiting on 1 DPS. That was my bad. Oh, I can skip this cutscene because we saw it last time. Haha. I can skip this one. Inventory. Eat the pizza. You're the only one without a custom portrait. How dare thee, sir? This is my crime. Your crime should be the portrait, like you doing something heinous in the portrait. Yeah, just something. Which one? There's a couple. Oh, Lolorito? That's the motherfucker. Has everything to do with this. She was his mother. She was his mother! We have a Nisha. And a Whamage. Oh, I'm so rude. I'm so sorry. Hi, bro. I'm so sorry for not saying hi to everyone. Hi, bro. Absolutely. We'll stop it. Help, I just need somebody help, not just anybody help. That poor bish. He done did it to himself. Pity ping ping ping, pity ping ping ping, pity ping 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 ping, pity ping ping ping, pity ping ping ping, pity ping 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 ping, pity ping ping ping, pity ping ping ping, pity ping 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 ping, pity ping 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 ping, pity ping 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 ping. I don't know why I have like the Route 2 fucking song in my head from fucking Pokemon. It's like Route 2 or some shit from the original games. Punch this frog in the fucking face because he is annoying. Gross! Who's the other Froggo? Froggo! Oh lordy. He's dead, it's fine. Ping. Look at me, I'm a menace flying through the air. Bada bing bing bing, bada bing bing bing, bada bing 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 bing. I don't know why that's like obnoxiously in my head, but it's there. Oh, you know what else? You know what else could be in my head instead? Actually, it wasn't gonna be Pokemon. No, I was gonna go like this. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Arnar. 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 Oh, I think Vey missed that whole spiel of the Arnar. So Vey, essentially, if you I don't know if you're still in the chat, Vey, but essentially, if you say the letters R and R really fast, it sounds like you're saying "oh no," but in Australian. Arnar. This white mage is like, bruh, I got you, and you're like,
Rawr.
Arrar. I was trying to find a Karlach one, but the only one I have for Karlach is when she says "I love you too." She says it like super excitedly and rushed. It's like, oh my god, I love you too. But I was looking for when she calls you soldier. She's like, hey, this soldier. I'm just like, yes, yes, ma'am. I'm the sugar boot she talking about. Swing. Hi. Watch the white mage get pissed off. Please let the tank start the fight. I'd be like, woman, I know this tank. This tank will be fine. I don't care. Tits, tits, tits. There we go. Gap close. Bada ping ping ping, bada ping ping ping, bada ping ping, bada ping, bada ping. Oh no! Find a rock. Oh, you're a whore. Nope, gotta stay behind it the whole damn time. Rose. Arnar. It's funny, when we go to Matoya's Relic, we fight the son of Ziggy. You might want to dodge that there, ninja. Ninja! The what? What? What's going on? Oh yeah, with our free company. Yes! 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 Wait, who changed their name? Commit lawlessly, unless you invited them. Where do they say they're honored to have me? Hold on. I am so honored to have Commit lawlessly. Jesus, my company. That's a fantastic name. That's fantastic. I'm gonna butcher your shush. You're a white mage, you'll be fine. They were probably, but oh, I put that in the fucking party chat instead of the free company. They're both blue on my screen, okay? Like, they're just different shades. Ooh! Let's see how this looks on me. Oh. Oh, work it. Work it. Work it, thunder thighs! Mmm. Mmm. Oh, somebody shit on me. Never mind. I needed for it anyway. Yeah, you might want to check your pants there, Spider. Sound a little moist. Let's see. Lots and lots of AoEs. Bum bum. Everybody do your AoEs. Oh, I thought we were getting down. Guess not. Two, three. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get a little closer to me tonight, so that I can keep going. Spin, 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 spin. Let's see. I've either had too much caffeine or not enough today. It's one or the other. The answer to said question will never be found. Moving on. Is there one more room or is it the boss? Boss. True. If you are afraid of porcelain dolls, look away now. And they laugh at you. We're gonna skip the rest of that. I just wanted y'all to be terrified. Yep. That one got me a smidge. I wasn't quite prepared for that one. And that's it for this boss fight, guys. We win. JK. Uh-huh. Look away from me. Look away from me. I'm still confused. Am I supposed to still look away? Even though y'all are supposed to look away from me? That's why I keep getting confused. Oh. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I've been stunned and turned into a doll. Hey, I'm in a red dress. Somebody help, I'm spinning away. And putting circles out. Oh, shit. Lot of felonies. No, I'm still here. I'm alive. But she just gonna keep smashing her head against the ground. This demented ass fucking doll. Fine, you elaborate. I leveled. Commendating the hero. Oh, and I got exercising the right. I got the Dravanian tunic of striking. Just because. Damn Skippy. Good timing, good timing. Moving on. That should give me a thing for the bookie. Yep, there's the book. Let's go queue up for fuck it, might as well queue up for a fucking main scenario. Healer in need. Gross. Oh well. Ping. It wouldn't matter, we're in a party! Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. He'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family we all believe he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. He can do it. Yeah. He is. He's going X Games mode today. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief. You son of a bitch. Right. You would pop. Right now. Does Castrum only need 4 now as well? Oh, that's a bummer. I think I'd rather get put in prey than Castrum. But we're getting Castrum! Why would that be worse? Exactly, but at least it's faster. Hera. But you can skip the cutscenes in that one, can't you? Oh shit! I said, can't you skip the cutscenes in Porta? No? That's a bummer. Hey Ruru, come to the FC house. I have your son. Swing. The monk enters tank mode. It's already been decided that at some point, once we hit level 70, my monk will transform and become a reaper. As a subclass, of course. He's gonna be monk all the way through 90, but no, of course. But he's gonna get reaper too, because he looked menacing as fuck with that level 80 reaper size, and going with his pumpkin head, abso-fucking-lutely. I'm omni-classed. I do all the classes. At this point, the only class that I don't right now, oh, I can't stand half of them. But the only class I don't really, to be honest, is ninja, because I can't fucking remember half the damn mudras. I have to macro them because I will not remember them. Gross, I already have a white mage. I guess we should just be focusing this guy, huh? Fuck the ads. It is, in fact, not. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh. Shh. Just wait till you read what I said. No, you won't. You love it too much. You wouldn't anyway. You love it too much. They're all laughing about it, so see, I made a good decision. He's a Sam samurai. No, that's who that guy is. Nah, fam. Nah. A small dancer. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. A loincloth. Good lord. I was saved! I was saved by a flying wild man in a loincloth. Loincloth? Good lord. Right. 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 Uh-oh, my son. How did you get him money? My boy ain't worth the gift. Look at him. Punchity punch punch, kickity kickity kick kick, kitty punchity 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 punch. Punch punch punch, punch punch punch, punch 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 punch. Stand directly on the meteor. Got it. Ah! Oh, it was too late, sorry. Whoop. Yeah. Stand on top of you? Got it. Just tell them, oops, I got distracted and I ended up standing on him thinking it was a stack marker instead of a tank buster.
A few moments later.
Swing. that's why I got close. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Without fucking hesitation. I'd have just stood there and been like, Benny me, you bitch. Probably not. You're probably right. Oh, I guess it doesn't do anything to me. He gave me a regen, that did nothing. You bitch. That did nothing to me, surprisingly. I stood on top of you and it did nothing, so. Okay. I know, right? I'm a little disappointed. Maybe. We look like we are vibing, LOL. Oh, because they're on top of it. I love how the Lalas sit on the bike. Uh-oh. Lalas sit on the bike very cutely. It's the one that's in the shop now, isn't it? It's the one that's in the shop, I believe. The little tractor one. Oh, maybe. Oh, Sabatender did Sanctuary. The goal is not to try to do that when I'm already talking, because my mic when I'm talking or when Metal Shadow is talking, it causes my headset to go in lower volume for everything except our voices. So I'm letting them know now. I'm letting them know now. That's the point. The Sabatender de Luna, he's like, oof, they are pricey at the moment, he says. The Sabatender de Lunas you can find on the market board. No, the Sabatender de Luna is that is the Moon Sabatender. I don't remember exactly how you get it, but they are on the market board. Yeah, it's definitely not Savage. I can't remember how you get it though. I remember when all you had to do was fire a couple of motors. At least the final boss is right there, so. Is she still like you gotta do something with the fucking missiles that are floating around and shit? Thank God. It's just been a minute since we've done this, so I just don't remember. If you have a keyboard, you just type it one-handed while you're attacking with your controller. baby. Oh no! Scene cannot be skipped. Oh damn, my headset just came unplugged. Because I was stretching. Where's the plug? Where the plug is back in there? Can you hear me now? Oh no. My thing came unplugged and now I can't. Now my audio's jank. Hold on. This is not good. Can you hear me now? Oh, yeah, okay. Good. My head, I stretched. My
A
headset
few
fell,
moments
my headset
later.
fell, and then I couldn't hear anything, and then I was worried that audio files were all gonna be jank because headset was no longer plugged in, and yeah. She's about to get her ass whooped? We absolutely do. Especially since we can see your sister's face and we can't see yours. I mean, who knows? Maybe they was boinking on the ship before we showed up. And now she's jealous because he'd rather pay attention to us instead of her. Absolutely is. We're sexy and we commit felonies just like he does. Oh yeah, now it's just a straight up fight with her, isn't it? Howie. Nor do I. Oh tits. Big boomer. I shall help thee. Still did nothing to me. No, so what you say is, oops, I accidentally clicked it. It was a misclick. Son of a bitch. Owie. Emma said, get fucked. Okay, thanks. Bye. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna stand directly. I didn't mean to actually stand in the middle, but okay. I thought I had a little bit more time, so I was fucking with it. And, it's okay, I have second wind and bloodbath. The healer just gave me Benny. That was like, fuck it. ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. I gave it to Emma too. No tankies. I got a player accommodation. Bada bing bing bing, bada bing bing bing, bada bing 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 bing. Hey, I got a row. Getting a row? I've got a row. Haha. Oh shit. He's sending me nudes, guys. Be careful. Woo! Oh, was that you? I wasn't looking at the name. I just looked at the... That's... I just thought you were just sending me a random... I thought you were just sending me a random Lalafell that was committing felonies by showing their bare chest. But, you know. I'll take the shirt, tough. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Thighs. The Master of Thighs. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Artoriel. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoriel, if I may? Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. They would defy Sir Americ's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir, it will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of the house Forton present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emilion while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but certainly he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to any danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Great. I am now a menacing babysitter. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Ride the dragons to meet the dragons. La 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 la. Alright. I will be RBs, guys. We're gonna take a quick little bow and then we will continue on with the nonsense. Right. We have returned. He's gonna give us a max potion. Oh my god, he's gonna give us a max potion. I am rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves. Oh no, yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, oh boy. Come, honor right? I don't know. I must return to my rounds. I made Pinta Rose. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. Companion, Chocaho. Destination time, come on. More of them, eh? PK Thundertires, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that's all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confessed? Clever that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garnish weapons he was sorting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, you might still be there. All this running around. It was. Ah, yes, Thancred. Fancy meeting you here, PK Thunder. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Probably nothing. And I'm not flying back over there. I'm just going to pay my way. It's faster. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Lies. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artorio wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, PK Thunder. I will join you anon. Time for us to sit and have some chat.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Voiceovered. Even the maid is voiceovered. What are you doing? As your
Cold
tank
out, innit?
grows.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
They made me take off my pumpkin head for this scene.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
What dungeon are you in?
My husband, he died
Your drag?
fighting the
You're going in there as your drag?
And here we are. About to
What are you,
break
dressed in drag and do the hula?
You were right, my friend. You look tired.
Oh man, this bitch. She fucking poisoned me.
After all you've done, I say you're dead.
What a bitch. I'm assuming everybody in there is aware of the situation.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This bitch.
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
Did we not like thoroughly vet everybody?
They think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. He was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them.
Yeah, the true face of the enemy.
We will rise up against them once more.
The true face of the enemy is you, because y'all started it to begin with. Look at this. They're trying for peace, and y'all about to fuck it up again. It's alright.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come.
Well, mate, we got a crisis on our hands. I'm in a cutscene.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Oh, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Oh, joy.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
In fairness, he should have been more detailed with his order to stop her. He just said stop her, and that dude was like, alright, that means kill. I dare say that could have not played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but till they do, naught will be done. Lord Emilion has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Churigans tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? What is up there? I'm not walking all the way up there. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their ass. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. I thought he was a lot farther, so I mounted. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and their true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Well, what say you? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Ooh, weapons! Augmented Hellfire Blade. Augmented Hellfire Battle Axe. Augmented Hellfire Guillotine. Augmented Hellfire Katana. 4 silver pieces. Lord Artorial and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emilion. And I somehow doubt that he has moved in Ilm since we last saw him. I'm still so mad that they took our ability away from Maggie. No, I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to talk to Lucia. My apologies, PK Thunder. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to the initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emilion ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest by posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least. The Turians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of the peace conference as it did success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them then. I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me, and it will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we can do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass in the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Peaky of Thunder, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emilion. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorit. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Honorit? Honorit. I could have sworn he was... Oh, lordy, someone kidnapped a child. What quest am I doing? Consequences? What do I get out of this one? Oh, I already looked at that one. I need the Hellfire Claws. That's out of the next quest, though. The Hellfire Claws will be nice. They won't be stronger than the weapons I have, but they might look nice, so. Does your weapon, like, glow or anything, or no? You can't what? Oh, as your Dragoon again? Damn, you're getting quick to those. I'm just saying, like, you're just getting into those things rather quickly, is all. Even as a DPS. That's what's throwing me off. Where am I going? Like... I don't know what. What happened? Who died? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm looking for the people. Let's see. Oh, Lord have mercy. I mean, at least she's got the earrings and the brand new ring. She'll be alright. First Flame Lieutenant? Okay, if she's a first Flame Lieutenant, that's not her first class. So she's either trolling or she is not paying attention. She's either trolling or just not paying attention. And your other one, is that you? You do. You either need to be dressed in drag or dressed as if you're gonna kill somebody. Or, well, maybe not kill somebody, but dressed as if you're gonna commit felonies. I'm still fucking lost. 78? Okay, I am so lost. Where am I supposed to go? Land fucking where? got stuck. I'm at the airship landing. Oh, like way out here. Okay. Found him. Normally it does. Arna Ra. That's his name.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Anawa.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
I know they're gonna kill a child in front of us.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Did he just die? For real?
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Oh, no, he's alive.
It's
Okay.
imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
He's like, he'll be fine. He just needs to go to a healer.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Ooh, he punched Thancred in the face.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is
And Thancred's still just standing there while he's still bitching at him. He's like, your every deed is greeted with a round of applause. And now Thancred, there it is! Smash! There it is. Knocked him straight out.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. Learn to live with it. I have.
I'm looking at him like, alright then. You can get your little bitch ass off the ground and help your little friend here before he dies too? Cause I ain't carrying his ass over there. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna go over there and talk to Thancred, make sure he alright. Cause fuck you. We're gonna make sure he alright. I may have overreacted. But it needed to be done. Oh yeah, absolutely. But it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he doth not. It's alright. I'm taking the silver pieces. There it is. Alright, let's see how they look. Damn, look at them bitches. Yeah! I'm keeping these. Look at these fucking things. Look at these fucking things. Look at these fucking things. And like when you fucking pull them out, they like explode to life. Like look at this shit. How do I sheath them again? Sheath, there we go. So they're away, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. They're away. They look like little hooks. That's all they look like on my waist. Just little hooky things. And then you go like this. Yeah, buddy. I'll burn some shit to the ground. Augmented slipstream partisan. Hey, that's it for the Dragoon one. It just has a little light bar on it. And then your shield. Ping. Just glows right at the tips. Wow, those are kind of shitty too. Mine are the other ones that look awesome. So far. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Agreed. Agreed. Foundation ho! What the fuck? This lady's over here just dancing her heart out. Good on her. Level 65 Gunbreaker. A dragon's best friend. She's part of the Wutai clan. She's over here dancing her little heart out. Good on her. To the Forgotten Knights. Onwards and upwards. Hey. You are expected, sir. Pray proceed. Uh-oh. He knew of our coming. Oh, shit. This is going to be good. Where the demonstration its resolution outstripped you, PK Thunder. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration, but what exactly came to pass? And cue Animal Crossing. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. It is any wonder that they were left bereft. For what of this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur the disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did not long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, A unified Ishgardian force will fill men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition on the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of these three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emilion take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, PK Thunder. Would you be so kind as to deliver the instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when their proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends, tried and true then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising of both Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go ahead and see for myself. Nah, you just want to go hit on her some more. Don't lie to me. Well met, PK Thunder. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not it is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. More voiceover scenes, please. You look like you're gonna commit a felony. Oh, it says you even look like you're gonna commit a felony. Definitely on the agenda. Nevertheless, he has not once given me a reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out the young watch commander on his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. She's in the broom, yeah? Yeah. Tancred's been telling me all about Sir Aymric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows that what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, it seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their heads tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the pillars. I carried Honorit to the manor. Our best Churigans are attending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. It's not like that. It's just, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Forton. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What could I do? What could and could not do? Right or wrong? You bitch! Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rebels, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction. They dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric, and I will make my own decision. To the knights most heavenly. Why does my audio do that all the time? It's like extremely delayed. It goes fine for a little while, and then it just like randomly loses track and decides it's gonna be delayed now. The Lord Commander is expecting you. I see you very well. You may enter. Voiceover? Maybe? So that I don't have to do it?
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
I got 7 quests before Sorkai. That's including the one that I'm about to finish.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Sankard's like, told you it was coming.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
What's after Sorkai? Like how? I do. I just. No, it's Steps of Faith right after it. Sorkai and then right into. Yeah, Sorkai then right into Steps of Faith. God's help me. I think I might be in. It might be love. I dare say. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Take those. I'm gonna take those claws, bro. They are definitely not better than what I have, but they are good for glam. Well, let's see what this bow looks like. Hold on. Sorry. And then, what is that, the gun? Yep, the musketoon! Sorry. And then the rod. Very icy. The grimoire! Ping! So it looks like I'll be taking the silver pieces off of this one. Except. Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here. Man! Sir Emeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to the proposal and the Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, PK Thunder. We must not fail. rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against allied forces outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Before we go start this wonderful fight, we must update the no. We must update the gloves. We must update the gloves of the glam. It is updated. Do you want to exit the inn room? Why, yes. Now when I draw them, fire. Moving on. You want me to go where, Chief? Ah, yes. To the gates of judgment. There he is. I say when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think we are moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere. But what if? Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell. Honor it when he awakes. You are about to enter an instance battle. Level 60 you will be synced to. I just skipped everything he said. Because I wasn't paying attention. He's probably saying something along the lines of, we are going to battle. Are you ready? Are you sure? Yes? Cool, let's go. Like, I'm not there. And then I come walking out and whatever the fuck this is. With no pumpkin head on! This is blasphemy! Everybody else gets to wear whatever they want. Why do I have to wear this bullshit? No. The Hilda chick is wearing clothing. Okay. I'm a monk. I don't wear armor. I wear loincloths. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which the allied company of Uldar, Gridania, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Two tanks and a healer? How's that supposed to work? When the combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with a Fury Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to the company flag. While defeating most combatants will award you company 1 point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. So what you're saying is just mark me. I got this. Give me all them bonus points. For the honor and glory. stacks. Why isn't Merlweb involved with this?
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh.
Brave men and women of the
Fucking Benny.
Elven Alliance,
Fucking Benny.
let
Fucking
the
Benny.
grand melee begin.
The grand melee begins. I still hold firm that at some point you're gonna get 2 stacks of Benny. It would, or at least a reduced cooldown. Pippin, of the Steel Heart. Forward his card. Fuck him up. I'm already fighting the fucking tethered guy. I didn't even know this was the tethered guy. I just chose a guy and started fighting him. And it happened to be the tethered guy. And I was like, oh, you're worth extra points. You die faster. Oh, our tethered person's about to die, though. Oh, well. I'm not a healer. I can't fix that right now. And it wouldn't let you pull it. Because they have to actually be in your party, not on your team. I don't even know how many points we have. I think we're winning now. Yeah, we're at 42. I've killed so many tethered people. That's all I've been focusing on. Who's your next tethered? Discard, rally to the first commander. Lucia, stop running! How am I supposed to protect you, you stupid bitch? Of course she does. I mean, she's taking some damage, so. Sorry, Pippin. I kept her alive, but they changed the tether to somebody else. I mean, she barely lived, but I mean, still. They only have 20 points so far. They decided that I'm not being tethered, I guess, but I'm too strong. Oh, they have 2 tethers now. Oh no, that's not 2 tethers, that's me. And Pippin, again. I thought I beat the shit out of Pippin. Anyway, I win. Oh, now me versus the Raven. Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Thancred's like, nah, fam. He's like, sorry, you can. Falco, punch. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Right. Hilda's like, depth sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on PK Thunder now. Me and my flaming gloves of flamingness. Robin's just looking at me like he fucking wants me dead, bruh. Once he does. He wants these thighs and definitely this ass. Aymeric versus Raubon. And Aymric's on his ass. Last time I was put in a ring of fire, Ifrit fell in one shot. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. I'm like, let's do it. Let's dance, mother trucker. Oh, and he put his helmet down. I know, it's so fucking stupid. I need to be a menace, damn it! Ooh, explosions. Oop, don't stand there. Or there. It's fucking Ifrit all over again. Break the nails. Oh yeah, I'm one-shotting him. I'm guessing don't stand there? I mean, maybe. Owie. Stun, fully resisted. I was trying to stun him with leg sweep. He won't die because he was in the middle of a skill. He's like, take your victory, you've earned it. Bitch, you didn't do none of mine. I'm waiting for that, sir. They're all like, God damn, he took him out. Even Merleb's like, damn!
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Well, I mean, if I was on their side, me and the bull on their side, you couldn't even handle the bull.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
That's because you're a little bitch.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
I just realized they changed her voice actress.
On the subject of
for Nanama.
surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
She's an Ascian.
I shall take
Run.
it as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end
Dude,
of the Dragonsong War marks
That'd be
the
adorable as
beginning of a
hell. What are
new
you talking
era for
about?
our nation.
They possess Thancred. Why not possess a Lalafell?
Who will lead her into the future.
Definitely out there committing Lala felonies.
Ah, yes. The people...
Legally bound by the Geneva Convention.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Her little curtsy.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I'm glad you didn't strain anything single-handedly winning the battle. I mean, pretty much. Thancred's like, yeah, he got a couple hits on me, I'm fine.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
I do like that it at least shows my earring. I actually really liked this expansion's XP earring. It was nice. Not quite as bulky as the Aetheryte ones. Thal's balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you of your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I fucked up Pippin. Like, destroyed him. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit mountain instead I hit formless shift. Said your goodbyes. The what? Yeah, I'm about to turn it. I'm on a spectacle for the ages, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's including the one I'm on. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Orzian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, PK Thunder. You made this happen. I will take the gold or the silver pieces. You have learned the emote victory. Have I now? Let's see what victory looks like. With a pumpkin head. Emote. Just as menacing as I thought it would. This is the White Mage Cane? Yep. This is the Scholar Book. Astrologian. And Ratmash. We've done it, nay, you have done it. You have brought us to the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. A backflipping, menacing pumpkin head. That'll be interesting. I think the ninja backflips, I know that. I like how my eyes glow. Just why is it so quiet? We were looking forward to like a reception.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
He's already rubbing off on the kid, telling him women are going to find his scars appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
Artoirel.
Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Back to being a menace. Just the way it was meant to be.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
They say you dueled General Raubon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoria's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do. I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel has need of our assistance. Teleportation time. Come on. Well met, Master Thighs, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We have made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. About time you stop making me do fetch errands. Damn. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? I'm assuming it's going to be a long-ass cutscene. So I'm going to put C to other matters first. I'm going to take a quick bio. And then we will see to this ceremony. So, BR to the B's, guys. As soon as I find my mouse. Returned! Just in case I have any audio issues, we're going to fix that now. Or hopefully fix it now. Wait with Alphinaud. Excellent. I hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Well, I assumed it was going to be like, please set aside adequate time. Blah, 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 blah. That's why I waited. Otherwise, I'd have just done this first. Cryo. She's like, hi! And I'm just sitting there like, I'm a menace. Leave me alone.
The appointed hour.
The appointed hour approaches. Oi. They're making her watch. That's fucked. But
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
oh, she asked to watch it. Okay.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Dragon, not lizard.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
And now she's crying. And I'm still a menace.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Even the dragon's like, ooh.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Uh-oh. Who that? There he is! Oh.
Your bow!
Killed it too.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
Off and I was like, oh shit.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Of my people?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
The what? Oh.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Off now it's freaking out like a child. And that Heavensward music is in the background, that's great. And I'm a menace. I'm like, ooh, I can play with him. There they go, the last of the guests, having come hither with hope and their hearts they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I held some small hope that what you had seen in Azaslaw was an illusion. Perhaps he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away into Annick's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Oh, so she didn't die. I thought she was dead, bro. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, yet another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. And we are taking the silver pieces, because money, 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 money. I haven't sold any of my silver, gold, or bronze pieces, I don't think. I still have buku of those. I have 99, so I have a, what is that going to be? It's going to be 148 silver pieces and 7 bronze. Because fuck all. Oh, this is where we learned battle stance, guys. That means we got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that. Hold on. I forgot you. Like, you told me you sent it, and I just forgot you told me you sent it. We yet live! What outfit are they wearing? Crystal Methyl, good god. Dixon Butt. Huge ass. Pheromone. Poppycocks. I can't. Anita, what is that, strong woman? And then a bunch of Lalafels laying to the left. Or sitting to the left. The Valentine Rose waistcoat. And what about the pants and shoes? Because they're wearing exactly the same thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna chat. Hold on. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I was envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. Unable to join party. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light or even to a fellow Scion, but to you, PK Thunder, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory of Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Now I join. Link all of them. Link them all. Hold on, guys. We're gonna see what I'm gonna look like. We're gonna try that on. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's that one? Yeah, I'd have to dye it. Save. Yeah, I just did. I'm just waiting for the rest of the stuff. What else? The shoes, the shoes, the gloves. Oh. Enable the dye preview. That's weird because I'm doing black and it doesn't come out like theirs does. He's got it dyed something because he doesn't have it dyed black. It's like a greenish. Oh, maybe the picture just didn't come through that way. Okay, and then... is nice though. Where do you get this outfit from? Oh, that's right, the Valentine's Day. Teleportation. I gotta go to Dragonhead. So I'm doing causes and costs. Once that quest is done, I'll be 1, 2, 3 quests out. Did it just pop? Oh, yeah, the party makeup changed. You're trying to bring an extra person in, you mother... Greetings, sir. Shall I allow you inside? Yes. Duh. That's why I'm here. Destination. Is it poisoned, Alpha
Forgive
Note?
me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
He's like, oh, you seem puzzled. Oh, these? I thought something warming might not go amiss. And I'm like, hey, bruh, last time I drank something warm that someone handed me, I got drugged.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsefront called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man.
You're not even a man, because you're not even 20! Anyway. You are a boy.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Draconian magic is very strong.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Do or do not. There is no try, because I am a menace to society right now. All I can think about is that mug. I'm like, dude, did he drug me? Is he trying to drug me right now? That's all I'm able to, that's all my dude's thinking about. Oh, no, now he's thinking about flashbacks. Camping. Him bringing us the mugs in the room. To aid those in need.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
More menacing glances. Thank you, PK Thunder. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. Right. That is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Forton Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Now back to Ishgard. And when I get to Ishgard, that'll conclude this mission, which means we have 1, 2, 3 left. And then Sokai, followed by the final steps of faith. Who is that? And what is he wearing? A pointed jacket. How does that look on me? Eh. It makes me kind of look. Isn't it given to us through the quest line at some point? No, I thought it was. Alright. Who? You motherfucker. So it's gonna be a minute, is what you're saying. Yeah, mine's all in there too, I think. Yet again we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, let no one say that the Scions did not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papa Limo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Manfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Manfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, and the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and all of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Hellfire armor, fending, maiming, striking, scouting. I technically get the striking, yeah? I wish that would let you see it. View manifest. Oh, it does! Motherfucker! Try on. Oh, of course I can't wear the helmet. I was trying to see the maiming gear because, you know, Reaper status later on. But the early maiming gear, if you don't wear the helmet, it doesn't look that great. So, I think let's check the view the manifest here, the Hellfire striking stuff. Hey, I can wear the Hellfire fucking striking helmet. Put some horns on me. Yep. That's what I look like with all of it on. I pretty much look just like you. Did I click on the right one? Yeah, I did click on the striking one. Okay. It looks just like your gear. Or should I just take the 3 gold pieces? I'll probably just take the 3 gold pieces. Yeah. Because they're worth how much each? 2,500, so that's 7,500 gold. I'll take it. If I really decide later on I want that gear, I'll just get the poetics for it. You have learned the emote battle stance. Have I now? Are we cutting to a cutscene? We are. Y'shtola and
Of
Cryo.
all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
and there's the Warrior of Darkness. I can't remember his actual name. He has a name. And Thancred sees him. More cutscenes. Goddamn.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Forton, Heavensward, The Gears of Change. What dungeon are you in? Ooh. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Who be this walking around? Grabbing a mask, no less. And now we shall see how menacing we are with our new battle stance. I always go to the wrong spot. It's emote. Battle stance. Yep, there it is. Backflipping. Let's do it again. Better angle. Superhero landing. Moving on. I don't think any of this is going to look very good on me. For the healer. I mean, that looks actually pretty good. I can't lie. That's not bad at all. That's really not that bad. Ooh, and it looks even better in black. As per the usual. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Enable dive preview. Apply. Enable dive preview. Apply. Enable dive preview. Apply. Enable dive preview. Apply. I actually think in this particular case the white was better. Close. We might take the healing gear. If not, we'll take the 3 gold pieces. Ah, Master Thighs, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphinaud wishes words with you. Welcome, Master Thighs. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Peaky Thunder, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Krile for more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? I'm like, me? Menacing? You want to take me to a bar? Yes. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. To the Forgotten Night.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Oh, voiceover too.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
She's like, you could have waited a little longer. What do you call it? Towards the end of Heavens, where they definitely started voice acting more, because it bleeds into Stormblood and especially Shadowbringers. Good lord, and Endwalker. All the voice acting.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be saviour might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh, done, huh?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history
Yeah, I gotta finish mine technically, so.
or condemn their
I have one retry left, I think. I mean, you might as well know.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
It was.
Fear gave way to
It's the journal that we just got.
The call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg.
Correct.
Death to Nidhogg.
What? Oh, shit. Fuck! What news of Sir Emmerich has started with us, I wonder. How much do I need left on it? Hold on. I need 3. I can do it 1 through 49. It actually is impossible unless we start getting more new people for stuff, because I only have 1 reset, so I can do the 1 through 49, reset, do another 1 through 49, and then either do World of Darkness or wait until we do something with somebody new and do another 1 through, and do like another 50 or something. Alright. Well, Sword Cry will make us new automatically, so I'll get 1 out of that. So let me go unlock that, and then we can do that. I can reset my 60 as well, so hold on. So I'll reset my 60 is what I'll do. Fuck. But I'm about to do Sorkai. Alright, I'll be a healer then. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be a healer. You can just be a dragoon. We'll get in immediately anyway. I can't remember how to invite people to a party. There we go. I couldn't remember what I was doing, okay? Leveling. I swear to Christ, if this motherfucker throws us into some bullshit, I'm not going to be happy. How are we not in? I'm a healer, goddammit. Yeah, but healer gets in usually like immediate. What level am I? 36. While we're waiting, I guess I'll go do this. Get my regen skill. Yeah. No, because it'll probably queue it right in the middle of a cutscene. I'm skipping all the white mage stuff, so. I didn't even get halfway there. I was like, I didn't even get halfway there to where I'm trying to go for this fucking regen skill. So if we get into the max level that I can get into, I don't have regen, so. Let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, Copperhead. Oh, tank's gotta be fucking new. It is, but at the same time, that drags this out. Look at how menacing my portrait is. That's the default portrait. That's why I haven't changed it. I don't think he's done a single. There he goes. I was like, I don't think he's done a. Uh-oh. No, not a potion. Tank stance. Oh, God. He's single pulling, so that's fine. The boss is going to be a little different. He's going to wonder why he's not holding aggro. Yeah, he doesn't have any of the brand new gear either, so by not having any of the brand new, yeah. Well, not just that, like, it tells you, hey, go do the fucking whatchamacallit place before you even do Sastasha. If he would have just done one of those, they would have taught him, hey, tank stance, motherfucker. This way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. You son of a bitch. Why don't I have rescue? I know. Hey. Tonto. Fucking over here. Come on. This is gonna be lovely. This is gonna be a lovely day. I'm afraid to start healing, because the second I start healing, it's gonna start pulling it on me. I got her, I see her. I saw her. She's gonna be the tank this whole fight. And she's not even a monk, she's a pugilist. Monks do hit pretty hard. Oh, God. Thank you. And use overpower every now and then, dude. Come on. Tomahawk doesn't do shit. There you go. Don't bother with Tomahawk. Fucking use overpower, dude. You did not need Rampart and Reprisal for a lightning sprite. I promise you. Now you can big pull, brother, because I can definitely... he could. In these low-level dungeons, he'll be alright. Oh, no, do I. Uh-huh. I could probably kill this thing by my damn self. Why does he keep stopping? Is he trying to use potions consistently? Like, dude, I got you, bruh. Yeah, but in this low level of a place, just use a fucking overpower or whatever. I'm gonna put the fucking Dorito of silence on this dude. Yes. Hard drag. We are farmers. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. I don't know how you made it through fucking Sastasha. And Tamtara. Especially Tamtara, dude. It's a tank buster. Did it actually say somebody was new when we came in here? Could be the pugilist. I mean, she just hit 19. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Party members, pugilist. She's a hooker. Look at that. Look at that portrait. She's a hooker. An OnlyFans of it. Yeah, she's got a bunch of 90s. He's even got... Why does he have crafting and gathering classes and only a 28 Marauder? I don't give a fuck what he's doing. I'm gonna slap him. He doesn't care. I'm gonna start shit. I am white mage, hear me roar. Do the right. I waited just as a precaution, but fuck it now. Dude, what is he doing? He's still just standing, he's just walking around. Your job! We are hard dragging this motherfucker. That's a wall. The map shows you where to go. The map is a lie. I probably shouldn't stand there. Fuck it. Oh, he's gonna get double tapped. Juicy. He thought that was a healing skill. You know, if you get out of the orange thing, you won't have to fucking worry about. Oh my god. Everybody else is leveling. I'm in here fucking just being nothing. Yes. This was I had holy. This was I had holy to help these fights go faster. No, we don't. The monk doesn't get AoEs for a while, to be honest. Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, fuck. I'm being attacked, so get fucked. I'm just gonna have to run straight through. Just bring him this way, I suppose. Because he wanted to go this way. You do not get XP per kill. Read your chat log. Kind of what I did. Fucking this way. Fucking this way. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I'm fighting things. I'm on my way. I gotta heal the fucking rogue. Or not rogue, the pugilist. Or I guess they're gonna heal themselves, so that's fine. There's your fucking treasure coffer, you dumb whore. It was a bow. Did you really need a bow? I'm sprinting. Yeah, when you get when you get into a Desmiel Darkhold and the tank doesn't know what he's doing. Absolutely. Let's see him get lost. Hold on. Let's see him get lost. No, he's coming. Here he comes. There he is. There he is. He's coming. Oh god. Oh, someone's gonna die. Told you, didn't say somebody was new. He's maybe everybody left him because he was being stupid in here. possible. Maybe they kicked him, so he didn't finish. They got all the way to the last boss, and they died a bunch of times, and they just said, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore. Oh, thank you. Feeling lucky is almost complete. I leveled. Look at me go. Calm pugilist. Loot. Get lost. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I received a player commendation because I was the healer tank. I fucking did, alright? Very hard. Shut it. I don't want to hear it. I re-upped my level 60. I quit. I want to get regen. I'm getting my regen. I was like already almost here. I just gotta kill these water sprites, and then I pretty much got it. So. Oh, I just realized what time it was for you. I'm sorry. What's it called? Oh. A quadrilogy. I don't know who that is. I can't read. No, but I did my whole trip back from Nevada. The whole, pretty much for the 20-something hours of it, I listened to an audiobook called The Fourth Wing, and it was really fucking good. And the second one comes out in November. So, well, I mean, I can't read and drive, so. Yeah, and then they lose a leg. It's not advised, but I've seen it. You learn regen. This scene cannot be skipped. They need to know that your menacing self has learned how to regen people with the blood of your enemies. You know what I really want to see? And I leveled up out of that, so now I'm 38. So I went from 37, finishing the dungeon at 37, and then leveling up by getting that. That was great. My next one is Cure 3. Regen does not belong there. Regen belongs over here, I believe. I can't remember where I normally keep it. I gotta read my white mage hotbar. I've been lied to. Shut your mouth. What you talking about, Willis? When do you get, when am I supposed to get Medica to? 50? So you get Medica 2 and Benny as a class quest? That's some fucking... Oh, well, I'm not level 50 yet. Never mind. I'm not level 50 yet. I was like, what am I supposed... I was thinking I was already level 50 white mage. I'm just that special. Shut your mouth. I know. Well, and my white mage is going to the new game plus, so... He's being forced to do dungeons anyway, so he's on his way. Did I not accept the fucking quest? No, I didn't because I panicked about the damn thing. Psalm, yes, Sorkai, and then it immediately goes into final steps of faith. Yeah, I need 2 more for the book. I don't know if the final steps of faith will count. to be honest, as a level 60 thing. No, I know, but I'm talking about not Sorkai. I'm sorry. I'm talking about the final steps of faith. We can just double Sorkai to finish my book is what I'm talking. I was talking like I don't know if the final steps of faith counts as like a level 60 thing, but yeah, probably doesn't. But might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of Giovanni in advance, or mayhap they could have located Estin. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
So real quick, if anybody can figure out for me and then show me how to do it. I know tons of people have like custom made alerts, right? So like the Estinian RAR thing, people make custom alerts based on sounds and stuff or noises that the streamer makes and stuff. If somebody can find a way for me to make the Hey There Soldier from Karlak, yes.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Right, I fucking hate that shit.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
You have to remember too, you've turned in a book on your Dragoon. I haven't turned in a book on my White Mage. So that's why your Dragoon's also a little higher.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
Is that what it is?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
What's that? Mm-hmm. For manually what? Mm-hmm. What? now I wish I grabbed those fucking things. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Peaky Thunder and I, Ishgard is a second home. Oh, okay. I thought they were like gonna be like on fire. There's no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Peaky Thunder and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mr. Sataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvalgr at Zenith and the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That part she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Will reason to the Dravanian Forelands then. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Somal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvalgr's heart remains unchanged, then. A pity, but it is a folly to hope. But is it folly to hope? I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way of thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I will take skill speed. I'm about to unlock it. The next mission unlocks it, so. Winning over the worm. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated, but what is the ear of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Massa Alphnode. Scout ahead if you wish, Peaky Thunder. We shall join you on Mogholm. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Ysel yet walked on our side. Koopapo, is that you, PK Thunder? If it isn't Mog. Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do, don't you remember me? Don't you, PK Thunder? I'm like, He's Moglin, right? How could you mistake me for the overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Mog Han, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Explain. Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. With the winds as easily as they are, if you look at my screen, our cloaks are blowing hella hard. It looks all bad out there. It's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best pressed on to Zenith while the winds are at our favor. Now that wasn't expected, Kupo. Chieftain and Moglin will want to hear about this. Oh, Moglin's the chieftain. My bad. I was straight up about to ride my horsey over there, and I was like, wait, I can teleport to Zenith. I mean, I still gotta fly up to the top of it, but... he dares summon me again, mortals.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to fight in battle against the shade of my brood brother. Lots of that. Lots of that.
Foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain on thine eyes, would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thine treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. I'm still a menace. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me as harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Ezel upon your back?
Ezel, piteous, deluded Ezel, the child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into fight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry, even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning. What of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragonslayer as well. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Nidhogg's transformation into Rage Incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskr once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. AKA Sorkai. Damn, Moogle. Eavesdropping and shit. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Ray Skywalker spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. My broodmates and I will bear you to the palace of your trial. Make your preparations. Sorkai, now accessible. Before we run into that, I'm going to take a quick bio. Because I gotta pee. So, BRBs. Right. Fix any potential audio issues before we move on. No, not duty roulette leveling. Sorkai. Say it again? Oh. If I do another duty roulette, I'll get feeling lucky. Is this the place with the windmills that give you haste? Oh, yay. Sorkai. One or more peoples is new. Eating me a pizza. Oh, we got an ast. And a summoner. You gonna pull? Sweet. Ooh, poison. That double stackage. Are you like pulling, or are you stopping right here? Oh, definitely does that. The astrologian didn't give a shit. She didn't want to be here. She's in here for her leveling, or her 50, 60, 70, or something along those lines, obviously. Oh, I should dodge that. You are missing some health. Oh, he pushed me. What a dick. 17 seconds of haste, and she doesn't want that, huh? Chieftain Moglin! This is as far as you go, PK Thunder. You and your ridiculous name... Something. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Koopa. I got hit by him before you did. Not bad. I just got an aspect of Helios, so I think I'll be alright. Oh, it's just a ring. That's what it was. Yeah. I was only able to break one of them. I was AoEing as well, but... Did you hallowed ground? You kinda do. You can DPS and help us finish. I mean, you know. I mean, yeah, we all do. This place actually isn't that bad though. I've never had really a problem here, so. Ooh, you pulling, alright. Oh no, she got you. Chill out, lady. Huh. Leave above logged in and then log right back out. Fuck you, bitch. I apologize. I did not know that was on me. Oh, okay. Connections, maybe? I don't know. You're like over there screaming. How come only I got mapping room? I know. Omnidirectional opponents are the best. I didn't stand in that, my bad. It's always right when I activate shit that has a timer on it for me to use that they do this kind of bullshit. Yeah, straight up. Yeah. I mean, she's sitting on 2 stacks of bone. Oh, okay. He would. Oh shit, I went right into that last one. I had to keep dodging. I'm gonna just fly away now. Somebody's cheering me on. Enjoy story. I calmed her. Ooh, but look. But it's funny. But it's funny, yeah. I have a ninja actually. It's like level 2. But then we decided no, we have to do things we're not comfortable with. And I wasn't comfortable with healing at the time. Either that or 1 through 49. It's probably gonna be a 60 because I want poetics. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Heidelin showed her servants well. Very well, I shall trust the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew or extinguished forever. I'm a menace, so it's fine. Do I look like I have a thrusting face? Can I have that as a mount? Not that one, the other one. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet his end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva and on the soul of lost Giselle. I'm a menace to society, everyone's society. I shall bring it all down. Ooh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great Rim's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would have not been standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, but the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson. I gotta remember those. Ow, 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 wow, Kupo, PK Thunder. Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. He's so sad. What? When I told you about PK Thunder's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Splutter. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
How about that roar? That probably tells you when he's gonna strike.
Oh, gods.
Rawr!
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
A roar. All right. That's what I was gonna do. Do you want me to queue us and talk to him? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Serendipity. There's Serpent Lady. She... Wow, how's she even... She's 63, wearing all level 50 gear. Depending on what portion of the mission of the MSQ she's on, she needs to up her level. But anyway. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. skip cutscene. Now you then, what this roar portendeth?
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song. Of course, I get Hraesvelgr. I get the big one. There are dragons everywhere. That dude was just yeeted off of the bridge, that's fine.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Man, Lucia's over there just fucking up them dragons.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
And then I'm just a menace.
You are late, warrior of light.
I just do my slow walk. Look at that. My slow walk of bring it on, mother trucker. And there he is. The big man himself. Cutscene. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth to no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and now seek to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed rambling are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Oh, you brought up Shiva. Brace Valga, piss now! Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. So the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. He has a menacing look, so I will too. But I'm gonna step over here right quick though, because if I get in the middle of that, I'm gonna die. Here we go. He casts Fireball. Counterspell. Cast, I don't know, Light Ball, and fucking missed. Crunched. Stop blowing holes in my bridge! I'm like, ooh, pretty. Pretty much. And there goes Arnar! Oh shit, he went rage mode. Pretty much. And ripped off a wing, I mean. Like, dead ass, ripped that wing off. Well, now he's going to be flying in circles, because now he's got two on one side and one on the other. Oh, and he took out an eye. Thou art weak, Hraesvelgr, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou dost think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory shade, the battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have been entrusted to another. Oh no, he realizes his eye is gone. Thine eye, what hast thou done? Buongiorno. I'm like, this looks yummy. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I'm whole, and not in creation shall deny me my vengeance. I'm like, bring it, mother trucker. That crazy thing. Do you really want to touch this, bitch? You really want to go? I will fuck you up. The final steps of faith, now accessible. Oh, hello! Bonjour, little one! I had to get down on a knee to pat you. Alright, Sorkai, that's cute. Oh shit, did I do my reset? I did, okay. Can I? Okay. I did. You finish it, right? Let's see how long it's going to take to get into Sorkai, though. Last time it only took a couple minutes. Oh lordy. Let's see, the one that we're on. 2, 3, so that's 3 is 13, 18. Plus 4, 22 quests remain. We are halfway through the back half of Heaven's Word. Demi, lay down. Go lay down. Okay? Lay down, sweetie. Yes. Yes, you go lay down, though. Yes. I love you too. Lay down, okay? Lay down. Lay down. No. Lay down. Lay down. It let me. It was just throwing a fake because like, oh, you can't wear the weapon basically because I have the monk weapon attached. I just rubbed my face with my flaming fists of flamingness. They're literally just the face of Ifrit is all it is. I'm a menace to society. Bum 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 bum. I know. Did you just heal me? They finally gave us the panda. The panda used to be the Korean mount on the market board. Literally the same design as the rest of the little bear guys, except he's just a panda. Yeah, they have a new bike. It's got the chocobo in it, Alpha. He's in the sidecar, and it shows a Lalafell on it, but the Lalafell's on the back of it, so he's riding on the back of the sidecar. He's just holding on for dear life. He's literally holding onto the tire. The two-seater. I don't know if we're doing Sormal or Sorkai again. Nobody wants to do it. Oh, we got free company, people. Hold on. It gives us the most XP, poetics. Bullshit. Cause it's MSQ. Yeah. Why the fuck? So we go like this. Gross. Okay. Or I could just ask in the free company. There's probably enough people. Anyone want to do chemical research with us? Oh fuck! I only queued one. Hold on, I only queued one. Out of habit. Out of habit, I queued only for one. The what? Because I don't always like all the dungeons, so I just want to do the highest one because it gives the most rewards, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing that lovely cut in and cut out thing again. Huh? I rarely go there, to be honest. Even off like the 50 through 80 dungeon roulette and stuff. Somebody said yes, me. It'll auto withdraw us because he's gonna join. Yeah. Yep. Oops. Dirty finder. I'm just gonna queue us just for the chemical. Under ready check. It's faster to do a ready check than to ask. Or than to type it. I don't know why I didn't think to do that to begin with. We got a sage? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that guy. Hello, my baby. Hello, my hello, my rect. I'm gonna make sure everybody can see that. Hold on. Oh man, I got too much shit in the way. I'm gonna eat. I almost forgot to eat. You got us for a little bit, right? I'm gonna type something. For this point, yeah, you'll be alright. God, the shields he's putting out! Fucking A, dude! I'll be like, we got, what is it? Final steps. Oh, okay. No, this one it makes you do a small pool. Now they're coming. There we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. You're good. You're good. Already? Oh, I was like, damn. Yeah. You did what? Yeah, the potion thing. I wouldn't. I would just put a potion on the back hop bar. Because if you ever get in the shit, you're gonna need fucking clemency, and it's gonna probably be a pain in the ass to try to go to the back hop bar the whole time. Yeah, I was a little bummed. I was a little bummed about that. I was like, man, I wanted to do Troya. I miss Troya. It's not around anymore. They took, they just removed Lapis Liminalis from the Expert Roulette too, with the new dungeon. So now when we do Expert Roulette, we don't have Lapis Liminalis anymore. Thank God. I mean, don't get me wrong, Lapis Liminalis is not like a horrible dungeon or anything. I just don't want to be there. Right. And the gear, I've only seen a couple pieces so far from the new dungeon, because I've only done it once. Yeah, I've only done it once, I think, so far, so I haven't seen a whole lot of it yet. Can you stop bouncing around? I'm a monk, you bastard! Yep, that gave us 15 poetics out of that. Most likely, that's probably why, yeah. No, didn't this place, like, only give jewelry or something like that? Nothing? Okay. I'm fine with that. Probably. No, because you... well, yeah, there's four. There's 4 objectives instead of 3. So maybe. 1, 2, yeah, 5. Wow. Just a little tired there, guys. It's alright. I haven't done the new Steps of Faith. Right. I don't think they adjusted it, actually, because it's a trial. And you can't bring the NPCs into the trials. So, it probably didn't even get adjusted. Now that I'm thinking about it. Not that I remember how it went down originally anyway, but I definitely wouldn't know the new one. Bruh, we speeding through. He changed forms already? God damn. Yeah. I was turned! Whatever. Owie. Even with the minor inconvenience that was petrification, we're still kind of deleting this guy. Dude, this is second boss. We haven't even got Limit Break 1. No, that's what it is. That's what it is. You gotta fight them both again. That's alright. I really do like her outfit though. I love that outfit on the bard. Neo Ishgardian top. Is that Neo Ishgardian tops? Alright, like on females, fantastic. I should not stand there. Provoking it does nothing, to be honest. We weren't really focusing the egg things. We were really focusing the dreadnought. I killed the other egg thing, but sprintage. Jump into 360s. Jump into 360s. Jump into 360s. Jump into 360s. I was just hitting the thaumaturgs the whole time, to be honest. I was single targeting that time, and we still fucking yeety deleted them. Well, you've been cursed. That's what they do. You're supposed to be dead. What? Trying to use that damn health potion. I didn't. I assumed it was less than the dungeon that we were trying to get into. Probably. How many tomes do I have? I already have enough to get my damn, I already have enough to get my weapons, so I didn't realize that I did. I think the weapons are only like 650 or something. Good lord, man. Then again, I bought all my gear. Yeah, and then plus the 150 out of here, so. I was like, yeah. And he's like, no. It's not how this shit goes down. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little bit more of the New Game Plus stuff, and then I'll go to bed. So I only did like a few minutes of it. I forgot, but I'm alive. Are we? Should we just be single targeting? Like, who are we single targeting? Are we? Oh shit! Kill Laha, just because. She gives him half health, yeah, and he does the same thing. She cuts her health in half and gives it to him. Over there?
Mortal scum!
I didn't really move, so that worked out. I had to stop attacking the other chick so I could go back to Laha Brea. Because she was getting her ass beat. Switched back to the chick. Oh, man, I hate that. You obtained 45 tomes of poetics. Yeah, that put me at 810. Yeah. Stand there. I don't know where over here is. Let's see this now. Oh, the bar didn't quite make it. Everybody come to the middle. Come to the middle, guy. There you go. Everybody just stay right here. Tits. I'm gonna stun him. It fully resisted. No! clearly, damn. Why me? Panheimer. No, just kidding. He doesn't have that yet, I don't think. What? And then run. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. I didn't start running fast enough. Going for gold. And in he comes. Where are you taking us? That's true. Alright, well, I gotta find you so I can say bye to you. Ah, find the little demon child. There he is. Whoop. Hello up there. I fell. Oh, we can. Tis. Alright, well. To this, the stream will still be going because we're gonna do some more of the New Game Plus stuff. But we are saying goodbye to the Lala felonies for the eve. Au revoir. Kick from party. Toodaloo! The travesties. Yeah, I'm going to Foundation to buy my weapon. Right quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that right now too. The only time it's fun to be a healer is when people, you know, when people need you, otherwise you're just bad DPS. So these are the weapons. These are the weapons, but they are nothing. I know. and now we turn into our glorious white mage. It'll shine. Sure. It won't let me choose. Oh, because I haven't fucking, I'm so stupid. Ping. Well, it's either MGP gold card or the bronze certificate, so I guess I'll just take the bronze certificate. Ping. And Chloe was her name. Alright, let's see. Got a new book. What do we gotta do with this book? A lot of the same nonsense. 60, 51 to 59, 50, 1 to 49. So yeah, a lot of the same stuff. Which is fine, ultimately. We're really pretty much saving our tomes now, because we're pretty much using them strictly for the monk version of things. So we're saving that. New game plus. Zoom. Where do we gotta go? Unsolved mystery. Alright guys, we're gonna take a little bit of an extended break before we continue. And yes, Middle Shadow, I picked up a new book. We're gonna take a little bit of an extended break. I gotta feed the dogs, take them out, things like that, and then I'll be right back. They are actually 30 minutes past their dinner time, so they're mad at me. But we're gonna take a little bit of an extended break, like I said, and then we will be RBs. So, yeah, we're just gonna go like this. And we're going to sit. Is that how I sit? I don't know if I like that. Oh, no. Okay. I guess that's a little better. With my little pumpkin butler. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. So BR to the B's, everybody.